Alright. Good morning. Early morning. I'm an hour early than I've been the other days. Which is fine. I'm gonna be leaving early as well. Yeah. I've got stuff. And things. And stuff. Yeah. Things to do. Reflect elemental damage. How much elemental do I do? That is a lot of fire damage. And lightning. Yep, unacceptable. Try that one more time. I'll reflect on that though. Alright. So we're mapping. Before I go do that,
just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just clear out the menagerie. Yeah. Feel a little bit weak on the mana side. There's a lot of fire. I've gotten a lot of fire things. Fortified life. Evasion. No interesting stuff here, eh? It's a good idea to get rid of them, yeah. Yeah, my mind is slow today. Really slow. Just so it doesn't happen itself. Oh, hello, Node Runner. He says, "Hi, I'm new." Hi, I'm spent. How are you feeling today? So it doesn't happen by itself, I'll just put that there. Yeah, I'm super fucking tired today. Yesterday was... I mean, if the day before yesterday was a bad day in the sense that stuff just didn't go my way. Yesterday, stuff, sure, it was fine. But it was exhausting. I had so much to do. Moving aid. Moving all the things, all the furniture and all the stuff. A lot of work. Not on nurses. I think I'm having some additional mental struggles. I have a doctor's appointment on Monday to investigate it. Oh, do you want to talk about it?
Savor these last breaths.
That's not good news. But, Additional mental struggles. Yeah, it seems like there have been some things happening in your life lately. Might be I know there has been a lot of disruptions in your life lately, right? A lot of stuff has changed. Takes time to adapt, maybe.
Let me reunite with a colleague of mine, and I'll make sure you get closer to. You're starting to figure it out, aren't you?
Hold on,
I
it
can see
says
it in your eyes.
someone
But there's
gave
more
me
going
food
on
today
than you
and I
possibly
had
fathom.
what I would describe as a paranoid delusion that the food was poisoned. Oh, wow. Yeah, that does not seem like a funny experience at all. That does not sound like a fun experience at all. So feels like the natural follow-up question. Natural? I don't know. It's where my head went. Well, you know, they only call it paranoia if it's not based in reality. Well, I'm assuming since you described it as paranoid delusion, it's those people would have no reason to actually poison you. I'm assuming you threw the food out, right? I reckon that is what I would have done, yeah. Ooh, I'm curious. I don't know much about your situation, but I can't imagine you somehow would be a person that were creating enemies for any reason. I know I've had paranoia feelings before. Those have more been like general. They're out to get me. They have never become specific. If that makes sense. It's more like feelings. They're out to get me. Don't get close to me, right? It's the fear of the unknown rather than any specifics. Yeah. All those paranoid feelings, however, have been closely connected to narcotics, where I did something that I knew that I wasn't allowed to do. That makes sense.
But however will you match that last incredible performance?
Right, I just leveled up, so I'm actually gonna try this now. Survive. Stalking ruin is probably a good idea. Oh wow, that's... Alright, Nodrunner says, despite feeling like the food was poisoned, I was able to intellectually realize it was a delusion and eat it anyways. And I am not dead yet. That is some mental fortitude you got there, right there. Also mental fortitude to like realize that, I don't know about this. I'm gonna go to the doctor and talk about it. Or Did you have the doctor's appointment already made, or did you make it immediately? Yeah, that is some mental fortitude to deal with issues. Right? If you're... Nah, silver lining, right? If you have mental issues, having the mental fortitude to be able to deal with those issues, it's a big fucking plus, eh?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So be
Not
it,
yet.
as disappointing as it is.
And that's very impressive, I would say. Also, I'm glad you're not dead. I don't think I could have done that. Difficult to know though, right? And I haven't been in that specific situation. Whoa! Like dealing damage, huh?
Caravan is yours.
Caravan is mine. No longer resist, but it takes willpower to resist. And people have finite willpower. That is... Yeah, I mean... having that become a regular thing in one's life, that's just unacceptable, right? Not being able to... Right, having to spend all that willpower
And let me go.
just to eat food, that's... that's...
Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
Can't live like that. Well, you could, but I would not recommend living like that, because that's gotta be exhausting, eh? Exhausting. Hold on, there's another paranoia I have is the feeling that I'm being watched. Like through the slits in the blinds. That is what I've had as well. Yeah,
Just need
I've
a
had
moment
that.
to catch my breath.
That was that when I was talking about that vague thing, how people are out to get me. That is it. People are watching me. Luckily mine was... Right, it's probably not comparable to yours, because mine was easily explainable, right? But I could just say, oh, I know why this is happening. Oh, well, I know why that happened, rather. I know why that happened, so I don't have to worry about it. Runner says, or like walking outside the forest alone, I feel someone is watching me. I don't know about these stuff, but it sounds like you need more social interactions. You need to meet more people. That's... what it sounds like. I don't know about these things. Right? I'm very interested in psychology. However, I'm solving people's issues, even though I find I love to hear about them and think about them and think in a problem-solving manner. It's like I have no, I haven't studied psychiatry. Right? I've studied psychology, and it gives me an aid to help identify my own problems a little bit, but that's dealing with them, however. It's a completely different thing. I notice myself just starting to think about in those terms, right? Problem-solving terms. And I just wanted to make sure that even if I might be start talking in those terms, right, nothing is that I say has any value really, unless it strikes a chord, I suppose. Whoa! It hurts. I'm dead. I don't even know what's happening. Oh, I'm still alive. Still alive. I am, however, a little bit interested in paranoia now that we're talking about it. I haven't really... Oh, I'm failing this one, aren't I? Yeah, I'm failing it. Damn it. Yeah. Completely failed it. Wow, not even close. Maybe I should just start doing the cheesy thing. Yeah, I should start doing the cheesy thing. Note owner says it helps that I don't do drugs. That eliminates the possibility of drug-induced psychosis or something. I'm pretty straight edge. That's nice. Also, I think it's a very good idea for you to be straight edge in that sense. I've known friends before. Right? When you have these... Like if you have a predisposition... There we go. Predisposition. Oh man. I've been looking for that word in my mind for days now. Predisposition. We've been talking about genes, right? Not like the pants, but the genetic thing. Genes are predisposition. Not necessarily, but it checks out as a good word to use. Like if you have those predispositions and then doing these narcotic things might be not a very good idea. I wonder if they all disappeared. No, we got some enemies still here. Yeah, doing drugs then is... but I'm pretty straight edge nowadays as well. Very straight edge. Very straight edge. It actually makes me happy. Happy? Strong word. Good about myself. There we go. Being straight edge. on whatever I put into my body, that is. Don't... I am, however, not good at exercise. Yeah, I'm terrible at exercise. I did get a lot of exercise yesterday, but that was just happenstance. What portals are disabled? Look at that. No donor says, I think it is a predisposition because I have family members with mental illness. Yeah. That checks out. Good to keep your ears out as well. I've actually learned... Most I've learned about mental illness and variations. I've learned that the last couple of years, like after my studies, after my own diagnoses, and just moving a lot in the circles that I end up... I've stayed away from psychiatrists and stuff like that before. And it's just been bouts of depression. And addiction, yeah. Hello, Blasmus. Nice to see you again. Since I made the Inspirobot command. Oh, great. Great stuff. I'll look into that. I'm really fucking tired today. I might want to fix it this this evening if I have time. I'm not sure I will have though. It's probably gonna be a long day. It was a long day yesterday, and it's gonna be a long day today probably. I did no work on it yesterday, but I'm very grateful for your help. Oh, actually, I'm very new to working with Git. Would you want to try and push it, and I can see if I can accept it? Yeah. That, if you don't mind, that would be a fun experience for me if you try to push it and I just review it and try it. And is that called merge? That's what you do, right? You merge in Git? I've never done that thing before. That would be fun for me. If that's okay by you. Northerner says specifically, my mom has paranoid schizophrenia. Ah, yeah, I've met people with that before. There are medications that help some people, I've heard. She was actually conceived in a is that conceived? Oh, in a mental hospital and conceived in a mental hospital and put up for adoption. Oh wow. Therefore, I don't know much about her biological parents. I mean, I would say that you know enough, right? I don't know much about her biological parents, just that she struggled with mental health her whole life, and I certainly have it easy compared to her. Comparing to other people, eh? Just a friendly warning that be careful so you don't. And it's fine to think, yeah, some people have it worse than me, that's fine. Just But I'm not really afraid. It's just a general... I don't think you have the personality to just... not taking your mental issues seriously. I get the feeling like you really do, so... And you do take them seriously, so that's great.
Just need a moment to
Also, I don't know how it is. Like, in general, I think... It's like psychology more and more and more tries to...
go on mine.
It has changed, right? Since she was a kid, well, since she got into the thing. I didn't know it was called conceived. Oh no, conceived. All right, no again, yeah. In Sweden, at least, they're moving away from committing people, right? They're trying more and more to have people live their own lives, right? Rather than take control over people's lives. Even though they might not be able to take care of themselves, there's a lot of aid that shows up. They arrive at your house, right? Instead of controlling your complete life, because I think in general that's considered healthier, right? You are independent. They show up to help you rather than not being independent. Alternative is not a thing to look out for. Let's remove that. Lasma says, I don't have GitLab. Wait, do you have to have GitLab? Don't you just git clone and then git push? At git clone, you add your thing and then you git push. Right? Oh, maybe you do have to have GitLab. Because it has to say, oh, who sent this? Right. It has to give that information. This is what he did, alright. Let's see. Here's the code. Node owner says you do need GitLab, alright. So I'll just copy this. And oh man, I'm so fucking tired. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Alright, I need to go to the stuff, to the Twitch bot, and I'm gonna just do Vim in Spiro. From Blast, I'm just gonna... I'm so tired. Balls? No, Blast. Balls. Oh man. Alright, I'm just gonna put that there for now. And I'll look into it later. Yeah, I've met a few people actually with paranoid schizophrenia. All of them, well, of course, since that's the context where I'm in. I'm right in a context where I'm taking care of myself, I suppose. I don't even know if I finished that map. I need to go back and look. And they are doing all right. They were doing just fine. well, just fine is maybe an overstatement, but you get my point. Node owner says an alternative is making a patch and emailing it. Some projects have that instead of GitHub or whatever. That's one way to do it. From Ballsack famous. Yes, Ballsack famous. Node owner says GitLab is nice, but have you tried sourcehut.org? I have not tried. I've not tried any of the things. I've not even tried GitHub. Welcome to SourceHut. This suite of open source tools is the software development platform you've been waiting for. Oh, have I been waiting for it? I don't know about that. We've taken the wisdom of the most successful open source communities and turned it into a platform of efficient engineering tools. No tracking or advertisement. All features work without JavaScript. It works without an account. Fastest and lightest software forge. 100% free and open source. So, if I'm reading this correctly, you could send a patch without having an account, right? If I posted it on here instead, Blasphemous could have just give a push, and I could have just tried it out, right, and integrated it through the system. That sounds great. Not under the SourceHut is kind of more suckless. That sounds great. Actually, I want to look into that. Here. Oh man, I need to clear up my way too many bookmarks. I need to clear that out.
Careful.
Oh yeah, I did kill the boss.
Just need a
What
moment.
about
to
loot?
catch
We're all
up.
happy with loot, right? Spine bow. But it didn't even show up.
I need more pockets.
Node owner says the way it was explained to me is that schizophrenia is like a dam, and every time a person has a schizophrenic break, the dam gets damaged a bit. Taking medication helps prevent the dam from breaking, but if a person is treated too late, there's irreversible damage.
Blessings.
Yeah. It's an interesting explanation. That's actually a good thing you brought it up. I was curious about paranoia. I was curious about this. Plasma says script creates session ID and adds that to script creates session ID and adds that to end up the URL that generates Inspirabot quotes. The link shows two quotes. If the first quote is longer than 180 characters, then it will get the second quote instead. Then it removes new lines and double or triple spaces and fixes bracket spacing on quotes that have pause. Will they have pause? I suppose they will have pause then. Yeah. Thanks, Blasphemous. It's great. I'm gonna try to understand how it works, and then I'm just gonna put it in. Can I just explain how people do sex the first time? It kind of sounded like it. Phrasing. Alright, paranoia is an instinct or thought process which is believed to be heavily influenced by anxiety or fear, often to the point of delusion and irrationality. Paranoid thinking typically includes persecutory beliefs of conspiracy concerning a perceived threat toward oneself. I.e. the American colloquial phrase, everyone is out to get me. Paranoia is distinct from phobia, which also involve irrational fears, but usually no blame. Right, you don't blame the spider if you're afraid of it. Right, yeah, it's an attitude. It's a difference in attitude, yeah. Making false accusations and the general distrust of other people also frequently accompany paranoia. Do you have issues of paranoia, Blasphemous? For example, a paranoid person might believe an incident was intentional when most people would view it as an accident or coincidence. Paranoia is a central symptom of psychosis. This seems like a more general sense kind of thing, doesn't it? This doesn't seem like it really... Right, that specific thing, right? Walking out in the forest and that, well, I mean, if paranoia is, if you feel that someone is watching you, then maybe that is the general thing. In my mind, the word has always been just that specific moment, right? That moment of paranoia. That you can generalize it and that you have it. Like, you have those moments from time to time in life. Lasma says no? Alright. Causes. Social circumstances associated with powerlessness, victimization, enhanced by social... we're talking genetics here though. Psychological. Physical. Yeah, like I said, when I've had it, it's always been this, right? But this is a little bit unfair, just saying it is, right? I'm certain that the drug induced, like it increases the potential, right? The disposition towards it. But I would say that it's also like, it's because it's illegal. I'm doing something illegal, you know, you get heightened fear. Like our friend Raskolnikov, right? He was being all... Well, I don't know, he wasn't paranoid, but he was very afraid of people watching him, right? That in that first scene we saw him, someone noticed his hat and he just, oh no, shit. and his heartbeat went up, right? All those things. When you do or think about doing something that you know is socially unacceptable. It's a combination, right? Yeah, the floodgate thing. Seems like, yeah. I know depression works like that. Every time... Well, I mean, it doesn't, not necessarily for everybody, but when you like... No, that's not depression. There are two very... The exhaustion thing. When you run into the wall and just can't deal anymore, that type of depression. It's not the common type of depression, but that when you hit the wall and can't deal with reality anymore, that kind of thing works like that. It decreases your... or the stamina to deal with that stuff again. Lastman says, why has no one updated the definition to DSM-5 version? Wait, mania? Fuck, I missed the context. I'm sorry, Blasphemous. I don't think I meant mania, though, or something. Oh, you mean this was not... Paranoia was not updated? Yeah. It really is, yeah. That's weird. Well, I'm not in the mood to update that. I've been thinking that maybe I should keep an eye out of stuff for that. Actually, this mania again. Isn't that like bipolar, right? Manic syndrome is the state of abnormally elevated arousal affecting energy level or a state of heightened overall activation with enhanced effects. Well, why did you think about this, Blasphemous? I was thinking this is... typical for bipolar, right? During a manic episode, an individual will experience rapidly changing emotions and moods, highly influenced by surrounding stimuli. Although mania is often conceived as a mirror image to depression, the heightened mood can be euphoric or dysphoric. No, I was talking about the... is it just called exhaustion syndrome? Nope. It's when you say, right, when you hit the wall. Adrenal fatigue? No. Fatigue. But it's probably called the fatigue. Is that it? No. Chronic fatigue syndrome. No, that's not quite it either. No, Donner says, I have a friend who has bipolar. I've seen him manic many times. Me too. I haven't seen him manic many times. Well, no, I have. Not... yeah, it doesn't go super crazy. Like, the worst types of it. Nodonor says, I need to write a script for MPV where when I'm watching Twitch and my video falls too far behind, it speeds up the playback like 0.1 until it catches up. Ooh! That sounds like a fun script. Automatic catch up, eh? Sounds great. Or you can make it variable as well. The further you fall behind, the more it... Well, maybe it has like a... I was just thinking, you have like a threshold, and when it reaches that threshold, it speeds up a lot, and then it speeds up less and less and less and less, right? Maybe you start with 0.5 and then go 0.4, 0.3. I don't know. That would just be a lot of extra work for no good fucking reason. It'd just be cool, I guess. Nodonor says, my friend will stay up all night and go to work, start multiple projects, and then abandon them. He's generally a huge workaholic. Nice guy, though. Yeah. I have this prejudice that most people with mental issues like this, I have this prejudice that they are nice people, generally, right? Yeah, prejudice indeed. I even have an idea of where it comes from. Like, my thought is that, well, since... Oh, fuck, I'm cold. I actually got that from prison, right? And all of those people are very friendly. Very friendly indeed. I got this feeling that just people who get waylaid and pushed aside by society and stuff like that, that there is a strong there is a possibility that one thing about that is that they understand, they get like a deep personal understanding how it feels when people are being mean, right? And therefore, they will not do whatever they have felt towards other people. Yeah. It's prejudice, though. Yeah, prejudice indeed. What's this? GitHub. MPV info file script. Simple script to write into files. Wait. I'm confused. I don't get it. Simple script to write. Actually, let's move it over here. To write into files to be used by other programs. MPV into file script. What does it do? Dropped frames. Stream path. Oh, it just gives you information about what you're watching, eh? Is that it? Yeah, it gives you info on time. It gives you info on whatever you're watching, so you can just... Oh, right. It's a toolkit. You get all this stuff, and you can do scripting based on all this output. I get it. It's a great tool for scripting in MPV then. Yeah, MPV into file, it's a parser. It parses information for you. And you can use that information. That's great stuff. Not on says, why would this be useful? Yeah, because the time. It depends, right? Any script that uses one of these, right? If you need to use any of these variables in a script, then you have them. You see infinite time. Node says, but I would write a script in MPV, not use a script to be used for an external program. Oh, all these are already variables inside MPV. I've never done, but that would also make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? I gotta see. I would probably not even use that tool. Right? For me, it's still a lot about learning how to do stuff. And I like doing it myself. Yeah. I have difficulties understanding what's going on when I... Actually, I think that's just post hoc rationalizations. It's we talked about that yesterday, right? My aversion to mods. It feels like that. Adding on extra scripts. Curious from where it comes. Oh wow. You just fled immediately, didn't you? Node owner says, yeah, like this is an internal script that exports data for external scripts and programs. I would just write an internal script. A lot of interesting scripting to be made. So many fun things. Oh, something hurt. Spare. Node owner says this is currently the only MPV script I use. MPV sponsor block? Oh wait. Oh, that's language analysis, right? That has to be language analysis. Where is it? Leave me alone. Right, I think I'm safe to watch it now. Alright, I was looking into, speech to text. Actually, this would be a thing to do then, right? Because I tried a few things out, but they were terrible. They were terrible, but they have to have speech to text in here somewhere, right? So that would be an idea. I kind of wanted to... I've been curious about doing automated
Just need a
editing.
moment to catch my
Well,
breath.
kind of automated editing of highlight reels from the stream when we have the interesting discussions, because those are the things that I would want to put up on YouTube, the interesting discussions about things. I would want to... I really dislike editing, so I was thinking of looking into automated editing, but sort of. Alright. Just giving me a text file and use that to edit, right? Just extract. Oh, I want to have this text, something like that. Last one says, did you see Disco Elysium is on sale? I did not. On Steam? How much is the sale? 50%? It's been almost a month. Maybe time to buy a new game. No Donor says, I heard that's a good game. Yeah. No Donor says it's not analyzing the video. It's just... Oh, fuck. We've talked about that before. I forgot all about it. Forgot that. Disco. Not from here, eh? 20% sale. Yeah, but this feels like right up my alley. It's a reading experience. It seems like right up my alley for the stream. For the stream, yeah. I've never played visual novels and stuff like that before, but for the stream, I think Disco Elysium will be great in the future. But 20%, I don't know about that. I'm gonna wait. Not on says not a particularly good sale. I mean, no rush. Need to get into the habit of checking my wish list for sales. Nordrunner says, when you have as many games as I do have, you're never in a rush. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I have like an order of magnitude less games than you. And I'm not in a rush. I have so many games to play. Yeah, this streaming thing has really helped out with my playing games motivation. Because I really do enjoy playing games. But I've had this like, I start up a game and then like, nah, I'm just not gonna do it. Or like I bought BioShock ages ago and I just never get around to it. I've just been farming fucking Warframe. It's pretty much all I had been doing. Do one says. Oh. No Donor says, is there any deal? .com is a great way of tracking sales. Oh, is this all the... Oh, just brings all the stuff, eh? Well, that would be... Ooh. It would be a thing to add to the bot, wouldn't it? It's not a long list. It's just... Wait. In the games. Wait, where are the epic free games? They are not here, right? Oh no, this is... Wait. Big weekly bundle. This just ended up with 19 days. These are 18 days, 17 hours. 10 hours. I guess you can sort this. It would be an interesting bot to make, though. To put... Right, he says you can log on and it will send you email alerts for games on your wish list when they go below a predetermined price cut. You can then create an RSS feed. I've never created an RSS feed before.
Night's madness strains away
Just
all.
need a moment to catch my breath.
That was annoying.
So be it.
Let's just leave this.
Disappointing as it is.
List a totem, thank you. And increase critical strikes. Yes, thank you. Actually, I want to add that to the to-do list. Brain hurts. What was I? All right. Is there any deal.com? Current free games? Something like that. Something like that. That would be great. Just a command. For getting the information from the chatbot. Then it doesn't have to be my wish list, right? It could be like just... I don't know. I don't know how to set it up, but some way. There says that you could have it notify on Disco Elysium when it is $15 or less. US dollars, yeah. And he continues, I have a bot on my Discord that lists every free game from Free Game Findings subreddit. Nice. Oh, hello, Adventure 95. Nice to see you again. How are you doing today? Actually, I want to add that as well. Just free game findings subreddit. Whoa! That was almost a waste of experience because of this little fucker. Wow. Wow, yes, wow. Adventure 95 says, I guess I'm doing it okay. Take a moment, a deep breath. Feel. Introspection is not always easy. Rasmus says, I have no idea how I ended up with 1200 games on my wish list. Yeah, my wish list is way too long. I mean, I have like 20 games on it, and I think it's too long. Well, 30 maybe. And I think that is way too much. So 1200? Oh man. That would be frustrating. Queen of the Great Tangle. Oh, she didn't flee. I wonder if they've changed her. Wonder if they've changed her. Nodonor says that I tried playing Counter-Strike Global Offensive today and I had or CSGO, and I had a terrible experience. It reminded me why I quit playing. Someone on the enemy team left, and then some dude on our team left, and then our teammate friendly fired and got kicked. Then the last two teammates wanted to surrender, but I didn't want to, so they kicked me. Was only on like around 5 into the game by that point. Wow. I did play a lot of Counter-Strike fairly recently. Well, before I started streaming, so that's maybe a little over half a year ago. Yeah, more than that. Some months before that. I had a few experience where somebody left, but we were playing a full stack as well, right? We only played if we had like 4 or 5 people in our team. But that didn't sound like fun at all, Nodrunner, no. Adventure 95 says, I tried out Diablo 3 after a long time. Yeah, Diablo 3 is... I think it's a great game now. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, they've done a good job with that game. I like it. I played it with my nephew recently as well. Nodrunner says it was competitive, so all those people were punished for leaving, but it's clearly not stopping anyone from doing so. That sucks. That's rough. Adventure 95 says, I've never played Counter-Strike Go or Counter-Strike. To each their own, right? It's not a game for everyone. Nodrunner continues, then you have people being racist and assholes to each other. I can mute them, but it's like it is like pervasive in every single game. Yeah, I played muted. I played with my friends, and I think I think they found me a little bit annoying because any hint of like racism or like a asshole toxic behavior, I'm like, well, I don't know about that. Just pointing it out and saying, I don't like it. You shouldn't do that. Yeah. I think that was very annoying. But they still invited me back to play, so it's not annoying enough, I suppose. Owner says it's a fun game when it works out. Last night I had a much better game. It is. For me, I wouldn't play it solo. I'd go in and play with pugs. I would just... Right.
Just need a moment to
If I had someone invited me... Right, yeah. If I played with someone who invited me, that would be... O'Donnell says, I guess I need friends. None of my friends play CSGO. I mean, you can get specific CSGO friends, right? You can find a group to play CSGO with. It doesn't have to be like that. When I say friends, that's like not in real life friends. Gaming friends. Right, from my old World of Warcraft days. Still have people like I hadn't talked to them in years. Before being in that situation. It was like, do you want to come play CSGO? And I'm like, sure. I'll hang out. And I did that for like 2 months or something, just hanging out playing CSGO. You know what? Yeah. I've been calling people like that acquaintances for a long time, but I think I should stop doing that. I should start calling people friends more often. I actually thought about that now in regards to the discussion we had yesterday about smiling to people. Just calling people friends, that makes you friends. I can have people that I have not talked to in years, but I could still call them friends. Right? Would pick up the relationship from where it left off, kind of. If I were to talk to them again, so yeah. I should start calling people like that friends rather than acquaintances. A friendlier approach. Quite literally. I would assume that would tend people to be more friendly as well, right? I'm gonna call you guys friends. You're my friends now. I just decided that. Look at that. You're my friends. Oh, I have plenty more friends than I did before. Isn't that a lot friendlier? To have an extra friend? It's quite literally. I mean, maybe you don't like friendly stuff, and then I'm sorry for making that unilateral decision over you, but sorry, not sorry. There we go. Sorry, not sorry. Therefore. Ooh, haven't seen plenty of those things. If you see the hand on the minimap right here. It's the first one I've seen this league. They're usually very common. Maybe they've changed it around. Well, they have been common. Or actually, it's probably that I just started maps, and that's why I started seeing them. Rottlurch. Node owner says friends are very informal, right? Yeah, I would say so. Anyone can be friends. Oh, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Because there are some... I've met some people that are right. First time I met them, they started calling me friend. And I'm like, I don't even fucking know you, and you call me friend. Or buddy, or stuff like that. And the unfriendly approach is, I'm not your friend, buddy. The more friendly approach is just, yeah, you are my friend. What was that quote? Stranger is just a friend you haven't met yet. Look, it's corruption. This is a survive thing. So far it's been fairly easy. Yeah, I'll do another one. Just for extra experience. As long as I don't die. And look at them, they're so slow. They're on the other side of the map. I can probably do another one. Even though it's terrible. Ah, screw it, it's terrible. Wait, why? Why did they not show up? Wow, the corruption thing. Where is the corruption thing? I haven't seen that before. Search for corruption. Not only says a friend is just a stranger you happen to meet. Ah. Well, I would personally go a little bit harsher on the definition of a friend, a little bit harsher. And if everybody is a friend, no one is a friend. I would probably want to get to know a person a little bit better, right? At least buy me dinner first. Something like that. I didn't get a report, by the way, Adventure 95. How did you like Diablo 3? What's on that? Alright, I'm pretty sure that I want to always show the talisman. Yes, I always want to show the talisman. Alright, so we do this. Actually, here. Oh, this was interesting. I have to look into that. This, I'm not gonna need that for a long time. Got that. Kind of like this idea. I'll give it a think. For now, I skip past them myself. Like, I think I feel I like being in control. What was I looking for? I was looking for EOE filter guide, right? And in one of these things, I'm gonna search for Talis. No. Talis. Nope. Alright, that was a waste of time. Instead, we do here Talis. Here we go. Wonder if it's just enough to say show talisman. No donor says buy you dinner. Usually dating isn't something friends do. Yeah, I know, but it was the... I used it as a metaphor? I don't know. I know it was a mistake, but I don't know what the friend equivalence would be. Yeah. I've heard the buy you dinner thing used to. And I mean, you could also argue that meeting new friends and hanging out with them is similar to dating. It's just, instead of having the goal of getting laid, you're just having the goal of having a friend. I wonder if I can just say talisman. Yeah, I should be able to just say talisman. Show talisman. And we're scrolling and we're scrolling and we're here. I can probably just add it here, right? Yo, talisman. There it is. It works. For once it works on first try. That's usually not how it is with adding text to a text file for me. It usually takes like 3 or 4 times. Level up, despair, sure. It's a lot of damage taken, eh? I'm surrounded. Wow. DPS is terrible. Need more DPS. I need a new bow. That's what I need. New bow. Alright, did you drop anything interesting that does not show up? 2 stone ring? Ah, screw that. Murder boots? No, screw that. Nothing out of interest. Oh, I wonder if this dude is gonna kill me. Last time I was in here, it was dangerous. That I'm knocking him around, eh? The melee character, and I'm like, just nope. No melee for you. Oh, he's not a melee character. I was mistaken. I'm pushing him around though, it's kind of fun. New knockback node was great. Ah. Knockback thing was great, I love it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Let me tell your future.
Oh right, I did get fancy gloves. If these just had a big life pool on these would be great. The chaos resistance, the fire oh, it has fire resists as well. And the movement speed. What did these have again? A little bit of evasion. A lot of movement speed. An extra frenzy charge, which is great. Reduced frenzy charge duration, that's fine. And if I get to the point where I change this to barrage instead of frenzy, these boots will have to go.
I will see you
So
again.
for now, I'll just keep these boots. Just in case, just to have some extra boots laying around. Einar hunting. I don't recognize this map. I mean, I recognize it from the game, I just don't recognize it from mapping. Don't know if I've done this map before. Probably have, just like 1 or 2 times, just not remembering it.
Low on mana. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I missed with the curse. Gotta start getting good with that. Throwing curses. Wonder how I can miss with it. Well, look at that, I missed again. Do I have like a max range? No. It's probably the cast time that does it. It takes time to cast. Actually, I want to try. It's where my mouse is when I cast, not when it lands. That makes a lot of sense that it is like that. Manually casting curses, eh? I haven't done that in the last couple of leagues. Citadel Bow. That could be an upgrade. Oh, this is a tricky one because it's called a promenade, and it looks like one spot of the questing. It looks like, where is it? It looks like this area. Where is it again? This. No. No. I think it's this area with the question. Yeah, this area with the question mark where I haven't been this season. But the layout is like the High Gardens. Yeah. The layout looks a lot like the High... Except for this part sticking out. The High Gardens are linear. This is not linear. But it's not that layout at all. Oh, he just killed all of them. Great. Einar is great. Hey, you stay the fuck away from me. He had Flicker Strike and he did a lot of damage with it. What do you have? Boring Boots. He's having surprisingly boring gear. Like on the first try. Maybe they've changed it so it wraps up in... This is trash. That's not even close to being anything good. Trash boots. I'm probably gonna level up before anything kills me in here. So I'll give it a try.
Choking vapors seek a living.
There's the level up. Ooh, and I almost die.
unrealized.
Oh, I leveled up and immediately died. Damn ultimatums. Stun locked. Well, it wasn't stun locked. It can't be stun locked, but it felt like a stun lock indeed. Right, I gotta get these. Oh, I should have set up portal first. Now I have to run all this way with my slow ass movement speed. I'm so slow.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Now I'm fast. And now I'm slow. And these boots are great for now, but yeah, they are gonna have to be replaced for something better. Preferably with 30% movement speed. I can be fine with 25. Actually, I can probably be fine with 24. I think I'm ooh, almost dead again. Where are your gloves, Sarcasm? Didn't you see? I got great gloves. Look at them. We got accuracy, which is actually a little bit overkill, I think. I'm pretty sure accuracy is overkill. Chance on hit, 99%. Nope, not overkill. Accuracy are great. Increased evasion, pretty good. 86 maximum life, that's... It's not top tier, but it's a great roll. It's a great roll indeed. A little bit of cold resistance, which is fine. Stun and block recovery. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, maybe I should get more of that. Stun and block recovery. The stuns really kind of killed me before, didn't it? And then crafted on fire assists. And I have my despair with me. Yeah. I have my despair with me. What's my crit chance? Like with nothing. Where is it? 15%? That's fairly nice. It can get bigger. Ooh, I remembered what I need to get on the passive tree. Ow. Because of the crits.
Just need a moment.
Now Donner says, I am enjoying this keyboard, by the way. I just thought I should mention it, since I haven't mentioned it yet today. Actually, I'm glad you do mention it. I was actually thinking about that when I was waking up. Oh man, I want to make a keyboard. Have inspired me. Not yet. It's gonna be probably 2 months, something like that. I want to set up a little do-it-yourself. Yeah, I want to buy the soldering gear and set up a little area in when I move in my new apartment for just building stuff, I suppose. Do it yourself. I'm hoping that it's gonna be like a stepping stone into learning like Arduino or Raspberry Pis, doing that kind of stuff. Would be fun to learn indeed. Maybe even making my own keyboard. Actually, I had that idea of just building a keyboard into the desk. That's the idea I had this morning. I don't know about that, but that would be far off in the future, right? Far off in the future. That would be the thinking. Oh, recompleted things. Oh, a 3D printer. Oh man, that would be nice. No, I don't have a 3D printer, but oh man, I do want a 3D printer. Oh, it's too bad I don't have more money. You know the Pine phone? Oh, I do want a Pine phone. I know it. Well, the Pine folks made a soldering iron as well. It's cheap, open source, and it runs on RISC-V. Oh. Wonder if shipping is gonna be... Oh. That's cheap indeed. Do I get everything I need, right? You need... I don't even know how it works. It's just, right, it's heating up metal, right? That's what it's doing. It's like a glue gun, but a molten metal gun. Iron? That's how it works. Or am I misunderstanding that? Melt iron, and then it hardens, it gets cold. And then you're good to go. You know what? I want to change... Oops, that's not the button. I want to change another thing here. I want to... Right here. I want to put a show. I want to put... glass. I want to put... bow. And I want to put drop level, I think it's called. And I want the drop level to be higher than... There we go. Bow. I want the drop level to be higher than... Where are we here? 36. 47 for ivory. No. Gotta be... here we go. Steelwood movement speed. Nope. Citadel. Nope. Ranger. No. Assassin. I kind of like Assassin, but it's so slow. So no. Spine bow, however. Here we go. This is probably the lowest level, the spine bow. Because Imperial bow does nothing for me. So actually I don't even want to see the Imperial bows. What do we have here? This is a slow bow, but a lot of crit chance. Blasphemous says, they also don't make a dildo called Pines. Well, that would be something, eh? Right, Macareth Bow, increased movement speed, fast attack, and fairly high damage. But it seems like this is the bow to get, right? With the increased critical strike chance, even though the attack speed is very slow. Either this one or the spine bow. Harbinger having higher DPS, I do like that. Higher crit. But the attack speed is significant. Attacks per second. 140 versus 120. Yeah, I should probably look at this. It goes from 650, and that's with the increased. It's got to be a spine bow. Got to focus on the spine bow. Node owner says, I can explain. Nice, thank you. There's a material called solder. Oh, the material is called solder. It is often made out of lead, but there's lead-free solder options that are harder to work with. You heat the solder, and the point you're placing it to create a strong joint. You heat the solder, and the point you're placing it, where is it? This point, right? You point it somewhere, and you to create a strong joint. Yeah. It is not a weld because the materials aren't really fused together. They aren't fused together. Instead, it's the solder material sticks to the other material, right? So the similarities to a glue gun was probably a little bit apt. A little bit. Alright. And you have to heat the part you're soldering, because if you just drop molten solder on a cold part, you'll create a cold joint, which can be very problematic. Oh, they react like it's like if you mix hot and cold too fast in a glass, it can crack. Stuff like that. Is that what you mean with very problematic? So you need to heat up the material that you're soldering as well. Okay. Practice on something non-essential and follow a video tutorial. Yeah, of course. Of course. That is. That is the plan. Yeah. But that's in the future, right? I need to... Oh, fuck, I forgot I was here. I want to show all the all the pine bows. That's what I decided on, right? Before we went on to that thing. If we take attack speed... But this has lower crit. There's a little bit of more damage, but that doesn't matter. It's the crit, right? 6.5. That's way better than 5.5. And it's the same attack speed. This one has faster attack speed, but increased elemental damage. The goal is to do 0 elemental damage, so that's just useless. So it's this. It's spine bow. So I don't even need to do class. I need to go by name. I just need to show... How does that look, right? If we just... Base type. There we go. Show base type. Base type. Spine. Bow. There we go. I always want to see those. Because I always want to, whenever I get a, well, this is a citadel bow. Where was the citadel bow on the list? It's here. Nope, don't want the citadel bow. It's fine. Noteowner says actually a good way to get started is to get some broken electronics and remove the components from the PCB. Yeah. PCB is the card thingy, right? What does it stand for? PCB. Like the motherboard is a PCB, right? In a computer. You get components to build things, practice soldering, and you're reusing electronics instead of it ending up in a landfill. Yes, I've got a lot of that stuff lying around. Printed circuit board. There we go. Thanks. Yeah, I've got some stuff that I've got laying around that I didn't want to get rid of. You can move on to some basic repair, like replacing some blown capacitors or a damaged port. Yeah. I've got the stuff to... Yeah, that's a good tip. Actually, I have one that I've been thinking about just throwing out. It's just laying around, but I'll keep it around. Get rid of it later.
Welcome.
95 maximum life, but the rest is trash. Yeah, this... Oh, man. It's gonna take a while before this gets replaced. Even though I would want to get rid of the fire damage. But I can actually... I might be able to get rid of the fire damage on that thing. That would be great. Yeah, getting rid of the fire damage and then getting something else. Oh, actually, that's makes me think I want to look after a specific quiver as well. Noteowner says some people make a living from electronic repair, like buying broken game consoles, fixing and selling them. I have to try it out, but I would imagine that wouldn't really work for me. Spike point quiver. That seems like a good idea. Right, I want to check all the quivers. Quiver. Maybe. I mean, who knows? So far, nothing. Like, I get bored of stuff very easily. Totem placement speed. Or spike point. Or ornate quiver. Well, oh, was it that I was thinking of getting as well?
I will see you again.
I want to check the skills, but so far there is a thing that I was thinking about adding. What was that thing? Plague Bearer, right? No, that's not even it. It's Corrupting Fever. Corrupting Fever would be the thing to add. That would then be to... would have Corrupting Fever here. Kinda like that idea. No Donor says, I like problem solving personally. Yes, me too. I like problem solving, but I like to be motivated by it being a problem that I have. And if you start repairing like old game consoles and selling them, it stops becoming a problem. And it starts becoming a grind. I think that's one of my biggest personal flaws. That's why I've never been able to hold down a job or, yeah.
Hello.
I'm actually surprised that I'm still streaming.
Fate will find you.
Yeah. I think I made a good decision not trying to build a viewer base or like yeah, explicitly saying, yeah, I'm not gonna try to make this into my job. I just want people to talk to. That's all I wanted. And that is great. It's been great for my mental health talking to you guys. Yeah, I'm very grateful that you come here and talk to me, indeed. Note Owner says, but each system will have a different problem that will require a unique solution. I suppose, yeah. And with streaming, you can hop from game to game. Yeah. That's why I've been thinking about, I don't want to give up on Crime and Punishment, but I'm thinking that maybe I'll read it for a couple of weeks and then take a break from it. And then go back to it. Right? If the deal on Disco Elysium was better, right, then I would hop on that as the streaming thing, as the reading thing. Actually, no reading today. I'm gonna be heading off early. Gonna go and get those new glasses. Let's save that as well. This game is great for my hoarding. I always end up with a stash full of trash. Yeah, just trash. All the trash that I'm never gonna be using. Note Owner says a lot of the most popular streamers play the same game every day. It sounds incredibly boring to me. I was like that. I played, not when I was, before I was streaming, I could spend a lot of time just playing Warframe. Same game, day in, day out. That was more... Actually, that was kind of boring. But I can also, like, I know people that play Skyrim every day in and out, right? And I can understand all, like, Minecraft and stuff like that, where there's creativity and stuff. The Warframe thing was just an addict, right? getting that dopamine fix from Warframe. Oh, right. Almost forget. Note Honor says, I don't mean playing the same game is boring. Though it might be, right? I think watching the same game is boring. I don't mind. I've spent a lot of time watching Mario Maker. Wow. Split an item into two with half the mods on each item. Didn't I get... No. That would be a crafting base though. Actually, I think I want to buy, because that is a thing that could be very useful. I think I'm buying that. I'm saving that for another day, because that is a very interesting thing. Splitting an item into two. You could get like really lucky if you get just the best rolls. How did I do that again? Like so? Was it done? No. I'm confused. Very... That's light spiners, right? That's the one. There we go. That's how you do it. Note Honor says Mario Maker is always different though. It's like every level is a new Mario game. I suppose kinda. Stack of 8 chromatic orbs. Yes, thank you.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The same could be said for many games. Also, I mean, there's probably a lot of streaming going on. Yeah, I've been watching streamers as well that I don't watch for the games. Like, I imagine that you guys don't watch me for my riveting gameplay. You hang around to have a discussion about stuff at some times. Here to talk about stuff, so the game is not really that important, I'm thinking. Note Honor says, like Asmongold, I don't play WoW, but he's an entertaining dude. Yeah, exactly. You can play World of Warcraft every day. I've been... Yeah. I've been watching less of stream lately, less of Twitch lately. I've been having so much great time with YTCC. I've been mostly watching YouTube. A lot of Mario Maker. What am I doing? I'm looking for a map. Here we go. Defiled Cathedral. Let's do it. No reflects. Elemental equilibrium. That's fine. Reflect 13% of physical damage. That's such a dumb thing to have, because reflect makes the game unplayable. There we go. You one-shot yourself. That is how Reflect works. You just one-shot yourself. That is it. Most builds just can't play it, right? A summoner can play it without big issue, because a summoner, like a zookeeper, doesn't do a lot of damage, for example. But it's more like that. You just have to pay attention. It's just the cost of playing the game. The cost of rolling a map is that it might have Reflect, and therefore you can't play it. Odonor asks, do you play Mario Maker? No, I don't have a Switch. I've never played it. I was this close recently to buying... Actually, it's so cheap. I'm busy with doing the bot now, but I wanted to buy Levelhead and try to get that working. The reports say that it does not work on Linux, unfortunately. I'm actually very surprised that that game is not more popular. Blasphemous was kind enough to... I was terrible at looking it up, but Blasphemous was kind enough to make a proper internet search about it, and it seems like they have no intent of making it work themselves unless the game becomes popular enough, right? And so far it's been very not reaching the audience that personally I would have guessed that it got, right? Mario Maker for PC? That sounds like such a no-brainer kind of deal. Yeah, no Switch. I was considering just buying it just to play the... Because as far as I understand, it's just the connection to the server that doesn't work. So just to play the short campaign, 8-hour campaign, and then spend... Oh, well, maybe first spending some time to see if it does work, because there are not a lot of reports, so I don't know. There's like no tinkering reports. I don't know how much people have tried. A little bit. I know Blasphemous was looking into it more than me, so he would know more. Note says I play a game called King Rabbit. It's kind of like Mario Maker. It's not a 2D platformer though, it's more like a top-down puzzle game. I remember a game called Epic Quest for... No. The Mighty Quest for Epic Loot? Something, yeah, the Mighty Quest for Epic Loot, or something along those lines. That was actually quite a fun game. It was a good idea, just the implementation didn't really...
Just need a moment to catch my...
I'm guessing that that's gonna be growing, right? I saw that Epic Games added something like Dreams, if you've heard about that as well. Like they're making new game engines that are super easy to use, and then just call that game engine a game in itself, right? They build a game around using the game engine. So you start getting all the user-created games. And I can see that being a big thing in the future. I think I'm just waiting for someone to do something that like a really easy game engine and like a server structure and then just making it all open source, and then it got, like, it's, the whole idea is perfect for open source, right? You want user created stuff, make it open source, right? Make the server infrastructure, right? That's the big, if you want to earn money, right? You make the server infrastructure what your service is, right? Like hosting and algorithms to help people find the games that, the type of games that they enjoy. Then you just have open source, this thing, so people can mess around with the actual engine themselves and make the games that they like, stuff like that. You could fork it and still put stuff up on the same server, right? That would be great. Yeah, people could make mods to that engine that were just Mario Maker, right? They could make Mario Maker within that, stuff like that. It links the puzzle, the King Rabbit puzzle. Doesn't sound like me. I do enjoy a little bit puzzle gaming, but... Oh! Well, that's interesting. That's puzzle and action, right? It's free to play. I mean, I'm not interested in building levels. I'm interested in playing levels. I'll actually put this on the list. Try it out. Yeah. Put this on the list. Even though it was Ori and the Blind Forest was... No, Ori and the Will of the Wisps was what really got me into the idea of playing Mario Maker, or Levelhead, that is. No, here. We have to go over here. Node owner says, I build levels. Maybe you can play mine. Oh, I will play all of yours. Yeah. That just gives me more hype about playing the game. But you made levels. That's...
Just need a moment.
That's probably the plan. I'm assuming that it has, like, first they have their own thing, right? The game makers. I would probably play the campaign or whatever, just to learn the game, well, like a tutorial kind of deal. Then, like, immediately I would probably play your games. That would make me very happy indeed. This is a good shield. Evasion, maximum life. Physical damage leeches life. Plus 5% chance to block. Reflect. Oh! Oh, we've been talking about this shield. Oh, man. Is there a search thing? There is a search, like no. Block. No? Wait. Why is it not showing up when I search for block? It has block, right? There at the top it says so. Chance to block. Maybe I search for reflect. No, it's just names. Okay, but I've gotten plenty, right? What was this? Yeah, reflects damage on block. I've got physical damage to attackers on block. I've got 2 items, and I'm pretty sure I've gotten something else as well. Boots. Totems reflects their maximum life as fire damage. No. Reflects cold damage to melee attackers. It's just 10 cold damage, so it's trash, but... But I know I did get some stuff. Doesn't matter. Hold on, this sounds fun. Now I want to make new levels. Oh, don't be in a rush though. I have other stuff to do first. Before I even get over there. I've postponed like other games that I planned to play. I just postponed them over and over and over again. Right? I'm thinking BioShock. I want to finish BioShock. That it feels like unfinished business to me, BioShock. So yeah, I want to finish BioShock. I want to play a BioShock Infinite. Unfinished business indeed. Ardens. That's fine. No, says I've played 55 hours of King Rabbit.
Hello.
I'm assuming that for you that's a lot in a game, right? For me that's a short game. Guess I can do this, yeah. Ooh, I almost forgot. Almost forgot. I'm not done here. Half the map still needs to get explored. I like this map though. What's it called? Defiled Cathedral. Yeah, I like Defiled Cathedral. I like the linear structure of it. That's right. Linear maps are the best maps in this game. Well, no, not the best map. I like the linear maps. It's a little bit back and forth and backtracking with these, like, things, but other than that, it's fine. No donors. I need to finish Halo. I've been playing the campaign. Oh, nice. All the games? Or just... I'm assuming that from that bundle we got last month. That is probably in my future as well. Oh man, we'll see though. I don't even know what my life will look like in 3 months' time. I think that's one of the reasons I've been having such a rough time of it lately, because of all the not knowing what the future will hold. I have no fucking clue what will happen in the future. And yeah, this summer is gonna be a lot of stuff. Inscribed Ultimatum. Can be used in a personal map device to open portals to the Trial Master's domain and attempt his challenge. Portals will close once the challenge begin. Ooh, that's new. I'm not even gonna be close to doing that. No, says, well, I'm still on the first one. The pistol, right, in the first one? Oh man, a great fucking weapon. What do you have? A terrible scepter? I don't know about that. Do I even want to bother? It's a survive. Survive usually is fine.
Just need a moment to catch
Whoa, maybe not so fine after all. What's this? Maximum energy shield. Nope.
The safe
Let's
choice.
give up. Yeah, I need way more damage, right? I need to kill all the things way faster. A good defense. Well, if everything is dead, then you're safe. That's the plan of this build, which is kind of dumb because I'm playing a poison build. Poison, that's like I'm stacking up poisons. Right? The damage is ramping up. So defensively, I'm playing a build that is terrible. And offensively, I'm making a build that is slow on ramping up. But when it ramps up, oh man, the damage will be there. I'm pretty sure. The damage will be mad. Puts a lot of responsibility on me for the not dying part. A lot of responsibility on me. Where do we place this? That's a good question. Now Donner says pistol OP. Yep. Still remember, like, one of my favorite bits I remember from that game is when you land on the beach, right? You fly in, land on the beach, and you go run up along the beach, and you get in through that tiny corridor, and there's one of those blue giant thingies there, and you just line up the shot and just boom, kill him. No Donner says even in multiplayer. Yeah. Outer Wilds is one of the best games I ever played. That's actually one of the games that I kind of regretted watching it on stream, because I did watch it on stream just because it was so cool. Right, I couldn't take my eyes off it pretty much. Alright, where do we have? Is this a jewel? No. Fragment? No. Right? It's not a fragment, no. It's not an essence either. It's not a card. It's not a 4. It's not a unique. This would be where it fit in. Yep. This is where it would fit in definitely, but nope, I guess not. It doesn't fit in here either. Yeah, but this is... They should have made some room in this stash tab for this inscribed ultimatum. No Donor says, I never watched it on stream. I didn't know anything about it. And what an experience it was. Oh, I can imagine going in blind and playing that game. It's... yeah, it's one of the cooler things I've seen in a long time. That's my self-control and just saying no. Right, I got the sense when I started watching it, this seems fucking great, right? Fairly quickly, right? When you see the rocket explode, that is interesting. So my hope is just not thinking about it for a long time, and then someday in the future Yeah. Someday in the future, I'll get into it. And play it myself when it's... when I've forgotten about it. It did leave an impression though.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Like, innovation is not always necessary, but sometimes innovation can drive the whole thing, right? It's like a lot of people say that graphics aren't that important. And that's true, but graphics and visual spectacle can make a game. Well, maybe not. Innovation can, though. Innovative game design. That can make a game, for me at least. But I don't need innovation. But sometimes I feel like in this game, like in games like these that live for a long time, I think they try too hard, trying to just innovate stuff rather than just making more of the same. It's like Warframe. Warframe, somehow they think that their base game is boring. So they try their best to innovate and make more new fun ways to play the game. Still, the most fun way to play the game is just the pure farming. Just the regular maps. Like there's all this open world stuff that I've spent so much time these last years on. I mean, it's fun and all, but it's not the funnest. Just trying to innovate for the sake of innovation. Because people say they want new stuff. Therefore, new stuff has to mean innovation, right? It doesn't have to be that way. Swing and a miss. Sometimes. Other things that they have added have been great, though. I guess that's why they do it, right? The iterative game design. We try something new, see how it works. Note owner says, remember PopCap Games? That's weird. I remember the name. It's an odd feeling for me. I remember the name, but I don't remember what it is. What they did. It was an odd feeling. Alright, he says, they weren't innovative at all. They were just really well polished. Yeah.
This should be quick.
Remember Telltale games. They made an innovation, and then they just did the same thing over and over and over again, and it worked out for a long while. Like a lot of people have liked the games, right? Wait, didn't I? Oh no, it is installed. Great. PopCap Games. I'm curious. I remember this. Oh, right. Plants vs. Zombies. I played original, Bejeweled. I remember having, when playing World of Warcraft on the flight paths, I had a Bejeweled game I was playing on the flight paths. Plants vs. Zombies, I played that. That's the games I played. Yeah. Didn't need to be innovative, no. They were bought out by EA. Yeah, it looked like it, eh? Part of me, right, have that idea. Sellouts. But then I'm like, oh fuck this. I didn't even pay attention to what's going on here. Then I feel I can't blame anyone for... And if you do a lot of nice stuff, and then someone says, alright, all this stuff you made, we want to buy it for like a ridiculous sum of money. Promenade map? I mean, I was this close to dying, right? I was this close to dying. Do I want to try it out? No. Not yet. I need to get... My build needs to be better for this. I would probably, if someone came, oh, I want to buy all your stuff that you've ever made. It's like, fine. Just go ahead, give me all that money.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Low on mana.
No, Runner says you can't blame them for being sellouts because business is about selling out. Yep, exactly. But that's the thing, right? It's about art is not about business. Entertainment, however, is about business. And nowadays, usually they go very much hand in hand. I really like that. I've fairly recently come to that distinction between art and entertainment. Like I had, like the whole sellout thing. It's people who love the art, and the art gets fucked by the entertainment value, right? And then they blame people for... I mean, I wouldn't... Personally, I would prefer to not blame anyone for anything. That's... like a perspective to try and reach. I mean, I blame people for stuff, but I think that's... For mental health, I think that's a good goal to have. Just don't blame. Stop blaming altogether. Fuck, I completely lost track. What did we say? Business is about selling out, yeah. Nodonor says, if it was an individual that made cool games, that would be different. But it's not an individual, it's a company. Oh. And even artists, though, even though it's not an individual, even if it's a group doing it together, right? I would say that, well, where am I going with this? Thinking something. Yeah, even artists need to eat. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of tipping in art. Or entertainment as well, I think. I like the idea of tipping in entertainment and art. And you make a thing, then... Well, I'm thinking about building a norm here. That's my ideas, right? We have tipping today for waiters for some fucking reason. I don't like that. But say you make a game or a program or whatever, rewrite a book or something. Then someone reads that book. Then they can tip you during, before, after. I like that as a thing. I would want to... I think that would be a good approach, right? If that became a norm, if you could rework society a little bit for it to become a norm, so that artists could get paid that way, and entertainers could get paid that way. Like, that's pretty much what the Path of Exile approach is, right? You pay for supporter packs after you play the game, not before. I'm thinking about like copyright laws and stuff like that, because I want to get rid of as much copyright and patenting as possible. I don't know how those two things are relevant, but for some reason I think they are. I don't know. That's where my mind went anyway. Node Owners as a company is not a group of artists. No, but you can have an organization that could be a group of artists that does a thing. It's employees... it is employees making art. It's managers watching those employees. It's marketers, programmers, executives, ARch, tech support, janitors for the bathroom. It takes a lot to make a company, to make a product. Yeah, to make a product, something that you want to sell. That's why I'm arguing for like a switch in art, because art
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
art doesn't necessarily need to be a product to sell. But for me personally, I like the music that has feeling in it, where the point of the music is to make music that you like. The point of making music is not about making money. Of course, I like them if they spend all this time and effort and work. I would want them to get rewarded for their efforts, right? That's actually really great with the gaming industry at the moment, because you don't need all those stuff to make a game nowadays. Look at Minecraft. Look at what's that called again? RimWorld. Look at that other, the Harvest Moon inspired one. I can always forget what it's called. Ooh, that was almost me dead. What is happening? What is happening? Why aren't I getting through here? Mother of the Hive, that was the name of the boss. Alright. That was what was happening. Stardew Valley, yes. Thank you, Node Runner. Indeed, look at Stardew Valley. Don't need all those stuff to make an entertaining game or entertaining product. Yeah. The gaming industry, the gaming... I think gaming is gonna get like a proper fucking boon, right? It's just been growing and growing and growing, gaming in popularity, right? I think gaming is gonna be growing more and more. Part of me, like, if you take it to the extreme, one could say that like a lot of the our species' future is gonna be about gaming. Interactive entertainment. Right? Like, we're gonna have to start doing universal basic income sooner or later. And we're gonna reach a point where, like, the fully automated, right? We're gonna reach a point, not fully automated, but you get my point, like, where most of the stuff that we want and need, when our needs, there we go, when our needs are met through automation, mostly. So maybe, like, the general working hour, instead of being like 40-50 hours of pointless labor, maybe a working hour would be 2 hours. So what do you do the rest of the time? Hobbies and gaming. Watching TV shows and movies, right? Yeah, not gaming necessarily, but entertainment. I think that's a lot in our species' future. Unless, of course, civilization, like, if the development continues and civilization does not collapse. That's with that assumption in mind. Right, there are plenty of possible ways that society would collapse, right? This happened before, it might happen again. But assuming that, that's a fun oh wow, he just got full life again, eh? Boss fight. Whoa, almost dead. Assists chaos, eh? Ooh. Cheese? Did I just get some cheese? This looks like cheese. That's the good thing about. No Donner says, but for every smash hits, there's also many flops. Yeah, that's the problem, right? The indie game market is oversaturated. Yeah, we need a better... and the oversaturation only becomes a problem when thinking about filtering. So actually, that's an argument for data collection, right? Data collection about the gamer to make sure that we find the games that you will enjoy. Data collection about the games and the gamers to have an algorithm that helps you out. A lot of it, like right now, is a lot of word of mouth and influencers, YouTube, and Twitch, and it's like, it's whatever ends up in the YouTubers and Twitch viewers, whatever they play is what I notice, or now, what you've been recommending me as well, or stuff that I just had from before. I think the only game recently that I actually looked up myself and found, that was Levelhead. And that was, again, that was based on my YouTube, what I'm watching on YouTube. No Donner says, that's what Valve has been doing. Oh, that's why they've added more data collection. Maybe I should accept the cookies from Valve. Let them do their thing. Yeah, maybe I should. Sure, track me. Track me, Steam. Know all my secrets. Wait, do I have any secrets? Blasphemous Cider, on the first Tuesday of the month, look at the humble choice post in r/game deals. It is a bunch of people bitching over not getting a bunch of AAA titles. I get mixed messages here, Blasphemous. First you tell me to go look at this, and then you describe what it is, and that doesn't sound appealing at all. Or do you want me to go check on it now, you mean? The first Tuesday of the month. I mean, if you have a specific link or something that you want me to read right now, I'm happy to do it. Just... Humble choice. I don't even know what that is. That's Humble Games. No, that's the game you buy stuff. Humble Bundle. There we go. Humble Bundle, right? They do for charity. That's their thing, right? I should start using that. Charity thing. Actually, I don't have. That's the problem though, right? It's a luxury I cannot afford buying games. I have to be very restricted and just... I cannot vote with my wallet, even though I would prefer to. Voting with my wallet. There is this... How much do I want to sacrifice to do my own votes? Oh, what's this? 92 life I have already, so let's get rid of that. But part of me had this idea of just completely moving over to GOG, Good Old Games, just because of ethical reasons. But even though I don't find it interesting... Oh, wait, Blasphemous said, I for one like to find unique indie games. Yeah. It might be in my future as well, Blasphemous. I like playing good games. I like enjoying my time playing games. That's what I like. And some of my tastes end up being unique. Or all our tastes are unique, I suppose. Right, you and me can play the exact same game, and we can both enjoy it like crazy, but for completely different reasons. It's kind of fun that it works like that. Let's start with this one. Alright, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. Oh, wait, I missed... Wait, before I go, I see I missed some stuff you posted. I'm completely tired today, yeah. We'll check this out. Reading this, I suppose. And then Blasphemous says... A lot of people sadly only care about AAA and whatever multiplayer is popular. I don't get why that is sad. You can answer that while I'm at the bathroom. Be right back. Why is that sad, yeah? think I figured it out. Lasmus said, because there are many good games created without huge budgets. Indie does not mean shit. Yep. And that's pretty much the conclusion I came to. I came to the idea that diversity breeds innovation. The more diverse the gamers are, the more diverse, right? Not necessarily oversaturated, but we would get more interesting indie titles if the gamers spread out more. Yeah. Right? We would get more great indie games if more people played great indie games. And I like that. Yeah, I like that indeed. I like the that there exist high budget games as well, because that's diversity as well. But like, we could flatten the curve a little bit, I suppose. All right, this is one of these Tuesday things that you linked, No Donner, that I was supposed to read. All right, giveaways. What am I supposed to be reading here? Right. Humble Bundle Choice April. Sniper Ghost Warriors Contract 2020 Shenmue 3 Rock of Ages Make and Break Cult Canyon. Alright, what is this? This is just the games that they will sell for cheap. $12 for 12 games on offer. Alright, they get you all of these games for $12. That is... I understand how you get these big... And if you buy these every month, or whatever, then your game library will grow fast. No Donner says, most of my favorite games are from smaller developers. Yeah. The same for me. Well, maybe they grew to be big, but they were small when they... There's a couple, right? I really liked... yeah, there's a couple, right? AAA games stuff that I like, but most of my favorites are smaller developers, yeah. What's this? Giveaways? If you wish to give away your extra game key. Alright, so some people buy this, and some of the games they are not at all interested in, so they give away the keys. Please post them under this comment only. Do not ask for handouts or trades. So you just have people just buy this thing, and whatever, if they got a duplicate or whatever, they can just post the keys here, and whoever grabs it first gets it. That's a good system. Wait, what's this? This is just icons. What is this? Achievement. Oh, it's what they do have. Like if it works on Linux, it will be a Linux icon, right? Just summarization of the game and a YouTube link to. Right. So you can learn about what the games actually are. Rasmus links Aragami, great stealth game. Wonder if I own that. Think I do. No. I'm pretty sure it's on my wish list though. Aragami, great stealth game, yeah. It was it here? Did I just miss it? That's fine. Not says Origami is already in your Steam library. Purchased March 22, 2021. In your Node Runner, you already have it, yeah. Yeah, but this actually, I probably need to stay away from. I need to make my own bot that works for me, I suppose. The problem with all these things is, I just want to start buying games and I cannot afford it. It's better to not look. Free games. That's the bot focus. The bot I'm gonna have. We can see all the free games. And then maybe follow your advice, Node Runner, that just games from the wish list, and then moderate my wish list a little bit better. Yeah. I need two types of lists. I need a tiered wish list. That's what I need. Actually, tiered wish list. But that would be, I can have my wish list, and then I can add lists to a bot that sends emails. Right, as you said, you can set up your own rules. Right, we're beginning a ritual. I wonder if the ritual thing, how that's gonna work. This was the last league, the ritual league. Node says you need a bot to buy games? No. I was right. I added it to my to-do list. I wanted to add deals on the to-do list to my bot, the bot that I'm building. Bot tells him when he's allowed to buy a game. Yes, Blasphemous. That seems like a good idea. A bot that tells me, you're allowed or not allowed to buy games. I mean, look at this league mechanic. It's pretty much the same as the previous one, right? But they're just getting wrecked. It's not nearly as difficult. Not even close to as difficult. Even close. Oh, great. Thanks, Node Runner. Use this RSS feed for free games. Perfect. Does that include PlayStation and stuff like that? Copy this thing. Here we go. We copy it and we to do. Hello, Colgate on tap. How are you doing today? Nice to see you again. How did your test go? Yeah, how did your test go? Blasphemous says that Humble Choice also comes with 20% off many games, even when already on sale. Oh, nice. That's very nice. Node Owner says, I think it does. I'll look into it, right? I'll look into it. Thanks for the great tips. I like that as an addition to... Right. I'm enjoying my bot creation. It's the first thing I've ever programmed, coded, scripted. No, not scripted. I've scripted quite a few things, but my first actual programs that I've actually been using. It's been great fun. Want to thank you, Blasphemous, for putting me on that path. Yeah, it's been... So far, it's been fun and great. Looking forward to adding stuff and, yeah. Just a good time overall. Eldoner says it totally does. Great. Great stuff. I mean, without... I don't know what I could have missed, but without... I would have... Without you guys, I would probably miss a lot of free games. It's a good thing to have it automated. Automate all the things. Yes, I like that. Automating the things. Let's see. Untitled says it went pretty well. There were 4 exercises, and I understood one of them. Oh, you study when you get the test, not before, eh? I mean, I'm assuming that you said that you understood one of them. That was before. Now, after the test, you understand them, right? Colgate on top? Now that you have made a test, you understand them. I assume. I don't want to assume, though, so let's phrase it as a question. That was a question. Lasmus says, coming soon in Spirobot. Yeah. Yeah, Colgate on tap. Blasphemous made us an Inspirobot. I'm gonna add it possibly today. Possibly not, though. Might not add it today. Might actually not even add it tomorrow. It's been a long weekend. That started yesterday, the day before yesterday. I might need just some resting. Might just need some resting after these couple of days. But it is coming, yeah, it is coming indeed. Ooh, that is a tabula rasa. Fuck. Fuck. I want it so badly. Why couldn't this have dropped like way earlier? I haven't seen one of these in a long time. Great item. White link means that you can put any color you want into it. So it's a 6 link that you can put anything in, but it has no stats. So what I would lose... Oh, actually, my chest piece is terrible. No, I've got fire resists and lightning resists. What are my resistances like? It is fire and lightning, so I'm probably fine. I'll lose a little bit of lightning. I mean, only 28 life, that's fine. Yeah, I think this is an upgrade. I think it's an upgrade. Nice. No Donor says, keep in mind that this is an RSS feed of new subreddit posts. Since they're brand new, they're not moderated yet. Not all the games will be from websites and offers you actually will want to participate in, or games you'll actually want. Alright, it just They're not moderated, so people could be trolling and doing bullshit stuff. They could, but then they get banned, so that's... We keep that in mind. And it might be from websites and offers you actually will want to participate in. Wait. Not all the games, there we go, will be from websites and offers that you actually will want to participate in, or games you actually want. That's fine. That's fine. Right? If I want to include it into my bot, then it's not all about me, right? It's about you guys, right? And I don't want to make the decision for you, so it's better to, right, give you the choice. Yeah, give the choice. I like that. Giving the choice to me or others. I wouldn't want to make the... For free games, I wouldn't want to add any filter beforehand. Protect the altar. Stalking Ruin, probably. Note says, when a big game comes out, like the Epic free game, you might get duplicate posts. Yeah, that's fine. Silly Redditors rushing for karma. Yeah, that's fine. That's easily dealt with, right? Probably easily dealt with. No trolls, just mistakes. All those things are fine. Mistakes, duplicates, even trolls would be fine. I think I will not post any links in the bot though, just because I don't want to automate posting links when the links might not be... Right? There might be a situation where the links are not okay. You know what? I think I'm screwed here. I don't think I'm gonna manage this. I think the thing is gonna die. No? Oh, I did make it. Lovely.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Thank you. Tab says, well, exercise 2 was pretty straightforward, finding symmetry for group of 2 dodecagons. Don't know that. That's the only one I understood. Exercise 1 required proving false statement. Exercise 3 was about proving axioms, and exercise 4 was about finding 2 scare forms that exist and one that doesn't exist. That doesn't tell me if you figured... You didn't answer my question, Tap. My question was, after you finished the test... Well, maybe you haven't finished yet. How long time do you have? Are you still making the tests, maybe, I suppose? Right, you said I understood one of them when the test came. What about now? Do you understand all the 4 questions now? That was the question. Not what was the questions about, because I don't understand any of that. None of it. Node owner says the RSS feed contains a link to the Reddit. Not a link to the Reddit posts links to.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Alright. Oh, nice. That's how it works, eh? Does Reddit have a good API? I'm just curious now, since there is this RSS feed. I'm assuming that it does, right? Ultimatum says, I have finished. No, I don't understand. Okay. But then you probably won't pass, eh? It's sad to hear. No Donor says, I assume so. People make bots for Reddit. Yeah. Probably. I could see myself making bots for Reddit. I don't spend a lot of time on Reddit. I end up there sometimes when just searching for information. Sometimes I end up on Reddit. But I don't specifically go to the website myself. Just to browse? No. There we go. Actually, I don't do a lot of browsing at all these days. You leveled up. I think it's time to get perfect agony. Yep. More poison damage. Fuck, I missed a bit. No, we're fine.
Just need a moment to
Actually, we
catch
go
my
over here. A bit over here. Lasma says they have some good Linux subreddits. And then Node Runner says r/Linux Gaming. I wonder if this dude is gonna kill me. Whoa, that's one large hit, eh? This little thing, the ritual, it's me replaying a more difficult and dangerous version of the boss filled with ads. And it's still way less difficult than the ultimatums. And there is a balancing issue going on. Alright, one more. One more ritual. No, let's go this way. So what types of stuff does one read on Reddit, right? That's news. That's pretty much it, right? News, opinions. It's like a newspaper, pretty much. It's just a crowdsourced newspaper. That's pretty much what Reddit is, right? Actually, when I put it like that, I get very... Oh, there's no problem with the shaders in this game. That's a very good argument for spending some time on Reddit. I suppose Reddit is just a tool, and each Reddit thread has its own thing. It doesn't have to be that way, I suppose. It's just a tool for information. Lasmus says plenty of circle jerk propaganda on the front page of Reddit, Kappa. Oh. Sounds like it could be fun as well. Politics, yeah. I like politics. Can you please start dying? Why aren't they dying? Why am I surrounded? Very surrounded. It's not even funny. All right, because we... I almost forgot about that bit. This is the most difficult version of the boss. There are bleeds. Oh, no, I'm dead. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. Ah. And that, it's a simple reason. It's just because of me being lazy. There is a requirement when you start maps that on one of your flasks you have to have a specific mod. And I don't have that mod. Therefore, I died. Simple as that. If I would have just done my due diligence and just rolled that mod, I would have been fine. Instead, I just screwed it all up. Penetrate fire resistance. Let's see, Noderunner said, I mean, if there's news, people are going to post and talk about it, but it's not specifically about news, it could be anything. Yeah, information. People talking about stuff. Colgatinotab says, I think I passed. I still answered every question according to my interpretation of each question. There was also another exam for the course, which I think I managed to do pretty well. Wait, how do you pass on a math test if you don't understand the test? Magic? Do you know magic, Colgate on tap? That would be great. Ritual splinters, no thank you. I'm gonna grab the Val orbs. How about this? More chaos and no lightning, yeah, gonna grab those. Maybe I should grab the splinters. Screw all of those things. Or just a unique because it is unique. Could have grabbed that. Let's get the splinters and augmentations. There we go. Blasphemous says, you cannot fail if you're a participant. Slash sarcasm. Oh. Isn't it the other way around? You cannot fail if you don't participate. But if you don't participate, that's no failing. Ah, here we go. Blood Rage. Alright, I need... I don't have anywhere to put Blood Rage at the moment. That's why I need that other quiver with the socket. Or a ring, but a ring with a socket seems dumb. It's better to, yeah. That I don't need. But this, you any good? Trash. Alright, what was that other thing called? It was called... Oh man. Got a lot of stuff here now. Oh right. We were supposed to be reading this for people complaining, right? That was a good point. Feels like they were just talking about the games. Someone just saying they're disappointed in a game. And then a lot of people talking about that disappointment in that game. I don't know about that game, so... I don't know. See, that I want to keep up. This is fine. Sponsor block. No, I'm fine without it. Oh, cat hair. Cat hair. Colgatino tab says, like for the exercise that required proving a false statement, it showed that statement was false. For the exercise, I think it required proving axioms. I did trivial proofs for it anyway. For the exercise that I required finding 2 existent square forms and 1 non-existent square form, I found 2 existent ones and wrote a short explanation for why the third one is non-existent. However, I didn't find a rigorous proof for it. Ah, right, of course. The test is not binary. Either you correct or you're not. Like, they look at your methodology and what you do, and there's a lot of aspects to take in consideration. Of course, so you don't have a perfect understanding, but you still have some understanding. That was my mistake. I misunderstood you, Colgate on tap. Like you said, you didn't understand, but it seems like you did understand, right? You just didn't have a perfect understanding. Perfect understanding, that's not a real thing, is it, Colgate on tap? And that's standard. Isn't that a little extreme to have that as a standard? I mean, you understood them well enough to pass, no? Seems like that anyway. I mean, I don't understand these things, but from the context it seems like... Yeah, you understood them well enough. Here we go. Ornate Quiver. That's what I want to add. Ornate Quiver. Both of these are great as well, though. So I'll add them to the list. Spike point. Quiver. Oops. And Artillery. I'll add them to the list. Even though I don't know. No spike point quiver? Did I misspell it? Maybe it's a small p? Oh! Oops. What about that? No? Why? Why not? Spike? That's correct. And it's supposed to be point. That's correct. Quiver. It's all... Maybe it's... That's the problem? What about like that? Well, this was frustrating. Blasmus asks, does this night feel like it's been going slow? Night? It's early morning. What are you talking about? I've been slow, if that's what you're talking about. I've been super slow. I'm exhausted from yesterday. Helping people move is exhausting. I'm extra slow in the head today. What about just point quiver? Does that work? Can we just go with point quiver? Maybe. Have to try that out. What am I looking for? Well, this is a point quiver, so I can try it out with this soon. I really like Blood Rage. So just having an extra thing on here, what would that be? We've got Toxic Rain, Withering Touch. Oh, what we could do is move it a little bit around and having Frenzy be the 6 link. I don't even know why I don't have Frenzy as the 5 link at the moment. I could remove faster attacks. Sure, that's easy. The totems are not my main source. Or not supposed to be anyway. Oh, I forget. What did I want to have with Frenzy? Critical strikes I have. Oh, I've forgotten to level stuff for this. What do we have here? Nope. Vile toxins. Right, that's what we want, I think. More damage with Hitch for each poison the enemy has. Up to 6. So that's 30% more damage and 33% more damage with poison. Vile toxins is great, and I think deadly ailments. 48% more damage with ailments. Less damage with hits. I think those two are the ones that we want. Critical damage, don't need that. It's barrage. barrage support. Barrage, I mean, barrage support would be something. Let's see, what does this do? 63% less damage, 3 additional projectiles. Three additional. Oh, what's that like? So it deals 27% of damage times 4, so it increases the damage a little bit. It increases the attack time. That's actually worth considering. Rather than one of these two. Nah, let's go with both of them. What's this? No, what's... Alright, I would need to change the coloring of this. I think. No, I could put increased area of effect. Instead of what? Toxic Rain, that I have to have. I have to have Withering Touch. I have to have a Barrage support. I have to have Ballista. No, I have to have all of these. So no blues. Can I reroll? I have 29. Should be fine. Alright, let's try this out. This is gonna be annoying. This is a lot of fiddling around with stuff. Alright, 1 red, 3 green. First try. Did you remember the other day, you know, when I say it has 50-50% chance to be red and blue? And I got red all over and over and over and over again when I needed a blue. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There we go. Right, so Toxic Rain. Ballista support. Withering Touch support. And Barrage support. Faster attacks, we take away Blood Rage, we take away... That is the big problem with doing this move. Is that Blood Rage is just gone. Yeah, Blood Rage is just gone. Faster attacks, just gone. This here for now. I'll get in on tab says, you have Inspirobot now? No. Blasphemous made... he made like a Python script that I can put into my bot to get Inspirobot. And I will do that tonight, tomorrow night, the day after, something like that. Within a short future, yeah. Soon I will do that. Plague Bearer is just gone. Forget about Plague Bearer. Need to level Barrage. I'll keep it here for now. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Probably. Lair map. No reflect. Alright, here we go. Why do I only get like Alva? I can't do these yet. Can't do them yet. Alright, let's try out my tabula.
Just need a moment to catch my
See if I can survive this. Play with this. Oh, I hit something over there. That was fun. Alright, the loot filter has broken. Somehow I broke the loot filter. Yeah, point quiver. I thought that would work. You know what? Screw the spike point quiver then, I suppose. Just screw it. Colgate on tab says, I found this pretty funny. Right, what is this? Alright, what is this? Someone says, I don't know what an NFT is, and I'm too afraid to ask. Oh man, NFTs. I don't get it. That's pure opulence, right? That's what it is? Pure opulence. Alright, Queer Samus says, imagine if you went up to the Mona Lisa and you were like, I'd like to own this, and somebody nearby went, give me $65 million and I'll burn down an unspecified amount of the Amazon rainforest in order to give you this receipt on purpose of purchase. I'll burn down an unspecified amount of the Amazon rainforest in order to give you this receipt. Purchase. Alright. So you pay them and they went, here's your receipt. Thanks for your purchase. And went to an unmarked supply closet in the back of the museum and posted a handmade label inside it behind the brooms that said Mona Lisa currently owned by Jacob Galapagos. So if anyone wants to know who owns it, they'd have to find this specific closet in this specific hallway and look behind the correct brooms. And you went, can I take the Mona Lisa home now? And they went, oh god no, are you stupid? You only bought a receipt that says you own it. You didn't actually buy the Mona Lisa itself. You can't take the real Mona Lisa, you idiot. You can take this though. And gave you the replica print in a cardboard tube that's sold in the gift shop. Also, the person selling you the receipt of purchase has at no point in time ever owned the Mona Lisa. Unfortunately, if this doesn't really make sense or seem like any logical person would be happy about this exchange, then you've understood it perfectly. That's pretty much it, right? Yeah, that's NFTs in a nutshell. That was, yeah, I like that description. Fucked up is what it is.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, I thought I clicked a button. Low on mana? Ah, hexproof. Oh man. Yeah, it's pure opulence. And they do make an interesting ethical point on it, right? With the burning down of the rainforest. It's an extreme point, but yeah. Couldn't you just get a receipt for, oh, I gave all this money to charity? Wouldn't that be the best NFT? Just a receipt that, oh, I gave all this money to charity. But that wouldn't be opulent enough, would it? People who buy NFTs when your revolution comes would probably the first one to be put up against the wall. Don't you think, I'll get in on tap? I don't think it's that bad. Blasphemous says, let us make virtue signal currency. Isn't it already? Isn't that like... isn't clout pretty much that?
This should be quick.
Dark Pact. I would want to play Dark Pact leveling sometime.
Ruin seeks you.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And isn't that from virtue signal? Whoa! Yeah, fuck, I forgot to fix my thing, didn't I? Need to fix my thing. I'll just take the reward and leave. Right? Isn't it called social capital? Don't they call it that? Or do you mean an actual currency? I think we've talked about that before, right? Social currency. I'm not categorically against the idea, it's just... I don't remember that discussion, I just remember saying that. I'm not against the idea categorically, I'm just afraid that it would look like a Black Mirror episode. Like a specific Black Mirror episode. Also, one person's virtue is another person's... What's the opposite of a virtue? Right. What someone considers a virtue, I do not. And vice versa, right? Virtue is... I don't know. I don't know enough about virtue signaling. Yeah, I would... Right, if virtue signaling is someone just spitting out money to a charity and then they want people to see, so they want a receipt. I'm all for that. And them getting clout for... Vice. Ah, thank you, Colgate on tap. Yeah. One person's virtue is another person's vice. Yeah. Colgate on tap says 65% of NFTs sold have had their indexes removed and point to ownership of nothing. They point to ownership of nothing. Great stuff. Blasphemous says an actual currency based on virtue signaling. I don't know, like real practically, how would you do that? Is that even possible? It sounds like a fucked idea. It sounds like a Black Mirror episode, but it also sounds interesting. Blasphemous says there is only one virtue on the front page of Reddit. Other side, virtue does not matter. Oh, the people who hang out on the Reddit front page is a homogeneous group. That's what you're saying, right? They don't follow along with that, right? There is an identity value kind of thing where everybody has the same virtues, and that group of people that hang out there have the same virtues. Which actually sounds... Don't you hang out on the Reddit front page? Do you agree with these sides of the virtues, Blasphemous? Because if you do, your argument falls flat. If you hang out there and you don't agree. Oh, I died. That was very sad. That was very sad. No, I only skimmed through the comments to see how insane people have become. So, how insane have they become? Colgatino tab adds the quote, "I died. That was very sad." Yeah, I should have just kept it in my in the natural color, right? The color I was born with. No, it's not the same color now as the hair color that I was born with. Not my beard either. It has changed color over time. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Oh, I was this close? I thought I was further away. Rasmus is really insane. They are in a cult and have no idea.
Just need a moment to catch my...
I'm pretty sure that would not be considered a cult. A group of people talking to each other on the internet. I could probably get behind that their behavior is cult-ish, but it actually being a cult? and also the Reddit front page, that would not be a cult. There's enough people in there for it to be considered a religion at that point, right? Actually, we've talked about that before. I don't remember. Did a cult have to be religious? Yeah, what's a cult? What is a cult? According to Wikipedia. Religion is a cult too. Alright, okay then. Sure. Alright, in modern English, a cult is a social group that is defined by its unusual. Right, it falls flat. The front page of Reddit is... they have to be more, right? So a religion is not a cult. It's unusual religious. If we are to believe Wikipedia, that is. But let's suspend our disbelief and just skip that word. It's defined by religious, spiritual, or philosophical beliefs, or by its common interest in a particular personality, object, or goal. But if we just remove this, it still works, and I'm fine with removing this, because then all the religions become cults. It's a social group that is defined by its religious, spiritual, or philosophical beliefs. Yeah, if we remove unusual... But if we remove unusual... we'll see. We're happy with that for now. Last one says, I wouldn't count on Wikipedia. I wouldn't either, but it's like, it's an argue of semantics, right? So it's... whatever you're happy with and whatever I'm happy with. If I'm happy with the definition that is on Wikipedia, then that's fine. And so far, I'm not sure. Let's see. This sense of the term is controversial. There we go. And have divergent definitions both in popular culture and academia, and has also been an ongoing source of contention among scholars across several fields of study. There we go. Wikipedia literally says, well, this is the definition we're going by, but a lot of people would not agree to this definition. All right. The word cult is usually considered pejorative. Ooh, that's a word I need to learn. Pejorative. I've been in many situations where I wanted to use this word, but I didn't know it. Slur. Slur is also a word. I just used the word negative. But pejorative or slur is way better for that context. Colgate Untitled says, is math one of them? Common interests. Goals. Philosophical beliefs. Spiritual beliefs. Mathematicians have common goals, no? Mathematicians could be considered a cult, right? Need a checklist of traits. Well, I've seen that before, a checklist of traits of cults when I studied psychology. That was Jonestown. That was a long time ago. Is maths one of the fields of study? I don't think so. I don't know why any mathematician would have anything to say about what a cult is or is not. So I would hope not. Alright, do we have like a checklist? Does not seem like we do have a checklist, since... because of this, right? The sense of the term is controversial. Since they don't agree on the definition, how the fuck could you have a checklist? This is the checklist, by the way. Yeah. That's the checklist, but some people don't agree with this checklist. So, my question rather would be, Blasphemous, is there something in this checklist you don't like? I I get hung up on this word. I don't know what I feel. But it makes sense to have... no. No, I don't think that matters. It could be any... But this also makes the definition very broad. Right? As you said, we describe a religion as a cult. We can describe mathematicians as being cultish, right? A group of people, a social group. We could describe the first page of Reddit as a cult. Personally, I would want some kind of distinction between all those examples and Jonestown. Jonestown is a different... That's a different beast altogether, right? Like the Pope couldn't go out and say, alright, all Catholics, you need to just kill yourselves. And everybody, and your family, and everybody else. A lot of people would, I mean, do terrible shit, I suppose, but it wouldn't... I think that it would be like a small fanatic percentage that would do that if the Pope went out and said it that way, right? Wait, what? Did you know that the Cult Awareness Network is owned by Scientology? That makes a... That sounds funny. Lasman says many groups can be cults. Jonestown is a more extreme version. Cult does not need to take those same actions. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I can agree with that, Blasphemous, yeah. Cults is a scale. We can talk about cultish behavior, right? The cult, then, is when the social group is defined by whatever, right, beliefs or goals. Yeah, beliefs or goals. Possibly both. And the individual then just does its best to follow these rules. Right, it has the same beliefs. It has the same goals. The individual, they have. Just like some people try to flee from Jonestown, right? All right. So then, yeah, I think I'm happy with this definition. If we just cut that and look at it as a scale, yeah, it's a scale. We can look at it. It can be more extreme. It can be less extreme. So, what is the controversy? Here we go. Definition. Colgate on tap says, what is Jonestown? Oh, you haven't heard about it. Have you heard about the term drinking the Kool-Aid? Funnily enough, they didn't drink Kool-Aid. It was a cult in the 60s, 70s? There was this dude. He ran a cult. They were all hyped up and went a little bit mad. They all picked up and left. It was in America. It started out in USA, but they picked up and all moved, built a little community in South America. And then when some senator heard about it, or some newspaper, the cult leader became very paranoid for some reason. Yeah, he got very paranoid, and people started showing up that he didn't invite. So he went crazy and just told them all to kill themselves. And a lot of people died. That's Jonestown in a nutshell. Blasphemous asks, would you agree that strict, unquestioned belief in the group's propaganda would be a sign of a cult member? Would you agree that strict, unquestioned belief in the group's propaganda would be a sign of a cult member? Yeah, like if you want to add like a cult member checklist, that cultish behavior, strict, unquestioned belief in the group's goal or beliefs. I mean, group's propaganda. Yeah, I would say, yeah, if we go with group, beliefs. Unquestioned belief in the group's philosophy, yeah. Unquestioned belief would be a sign of a cult member. Yeah, of course, that would make sense. Unquestioned beliefs would be possible, but not necessarily, right? You could be, right? You could form a cult around questioning everything, right, from this definition. So from that point of view, that would not, you could still be in that type of cult without, you get my point, right? Sure, definitely a sign, but not necessarily part of being a cult or cultish behavior. There we go. Not a necessity, that was what I was looking for. Yes, there can be a cult of science too, exactly, cult of science. That would be me, right? I would be part of that cult, probably. Blasphemous is constant us against them mentality too. Not from this definition, from a cult. I would say us and them, not us against them, right? Flavor Aid is what they drank, yeah. So I would say, yeah, right? Because you... it's defined by we who have these beliefs and we who have these goals. That's an us. That's a we, right? So it doesn't have to be... Our goals does not have to be combative against other groups or whatever. But there is a clear distinction between... like that has to be part of the cult, that there is a clear distinction between us and them. Even though we don't have to be combative or aggressive towards them, whoever they are, right? It's just distinction. Yeah, distinctive. Then I would agree with you. Good song about Jim Jones. If I remember, I'll listen to that later. It's gonna be a long day today. Blasphemous says, when enough traits begin to add up, definitely a cult. Yes, exactly. A sign, but not a necessity. There are probably more signs that are also not necessities. But I would say that the we and them mentality, that is a necessity for a cult. I think so. Blasphemous says, group is always right, other group is wrong. I wouldn't even necessarily say that. That the other group is wrong, it's just... I would say that a cult can say... Oh, that's an interesting point. Ideology. Does a cult have to have an ideology? Blasphemous says that Skund is the name of a troll in a Danish fairy tale. Oh, I didn't know that. Did not know that. I don't even know how to translate that to... It's nothing like I remember in Swedish, like I was thinking if it was a name that was represented by a word. Doesn't seem like that. Maybe. Right. You can center around a certain belief. Right? A political belief. well, even an ideology, right? Let's say a certain propaganda, a certain kind of attitude, whatever, right? It's centered around that. And it would say that other groups that don't follow that same attitude or belief, that specific one, then they are probably wrong, or they are bad for having a different goal. That would be a typical behavior. Again, not a necessity, but often a sign, right? Definitely. Ah, that's the thing. From your example, Blasphemous, our group is always right, other group is wrong. If you take the word always away from your definition, I'm with you. And because you can have a political idea, and that doesn't say anything about the cult's beliefs in football rules. And if you have a religious social group, that would not say that we're always right about football rules. That's not what a group would do, and that would be silly, right? So it's not always right, but it's right in the central point. It's defined by beliefs and goals, and within those goals and beliefs, of course, all the members will think that they will follow these beliefs and think that these beliefs are the best beliefs, and the other beliefs or the other goals are not as important or flat out wrong. Yeah. Also, Blasphemous says, you need to get with the program. If you're not one of us, you must be one of them. Do we need to exile you? But now it seems like you're moving way and way away from cult. You just call it, this is just tribalism, right? You're just listing tribalistic approaches. You're talking about in us and them. There's a lot of us and them and tribalism in your examples here. A cult is focused around beliefs and goals. And I would agree with you. We can say that as a general consensus, that a cult is very tribalistic. Yeah, a cult, that's probably one of the big one. It probably would have tribalistic. Actually, let's try and flip that around. Can we imagine a cult that is not tribalistic? Can we like make a fantasy cult that is not being tribalistic? And could we still define it as a cult? That's an interesting thing. Blasphemous says, Cider, you questioned the group, you are out. Cancelled Macareth. Alright, we have social groups. Let's take Anonymous. Now that wouldn't be a cult though, because Anonymous don't have any beliefs or goals. So that doesn't work. I'm thinking of a decentralized... no, let's take the Reddit front page. The Reddit front page is a decentralized social group. And in a decentralized social group, how can you get kicked out? Right? You can you can go to the Reddit front page and you can go and question every single post on that place, right? You can read it and you can comment on it every fucking day. And you can disagree with like everything else everybody else is saying. But you can do that. Does that work as an argument? It seems like it wouldn't. That it doesn't feel relevant that you can do that. I don't know why. Cult relies on that wait. Well, Getting on Tab says, why do people buy NFTs? Opulence. That's a lovely word. Opulence. I love that word. I haven't seen it in a long time, but when I saw it, what's she called again? ContraPoints made a great video about opulence. Wealth and affluence. Right, showing off that you are rich. That's pretty much opulence. What is affluence? That's showing off, right? Abundance of property, wealth. Actually, I think ContraPoints tricked me. This doesn't seem like the definition of wealth, opulence that she used. This is just people being wealthy. I thought opulence was showing off that you are wealthy. Have I been misusing that word? Colgatinotab says, what does tribalistic mean? Tribalistic is... that's us and them thinking. I'm pretty sure. Tribalism is the state of being organized by or advocates for tribes or a tribal lifestyle. Oh, that's completely different from the definition of the word that me and Blasphemous are using. We're thinking in an us and them kind of attitude. Human evolution has primarily occurred in small groups as opposed to people cooperative in a society as a whole, with negative connotations and in a political tone. Here we go. With a negative connotation and in political context, tribalism can also mean discriminatory behavior or attitudes based on loyalty. Yeah, there we go. You feel loyal to a group and you treat people outside of the group poorly. And also, people within the group that behaves outside of the group's overton window would also get even worse shit on. Like cancel culture, it's usually within the in-group, right? It's usually the people within a group canceling other people within that same group, and that would probably also be considered tribalism. Freezing people out from the group. Let's see, where were we here? Blasphemous says, cult relies on that to keep you in. Tribalism, that us and them thinking to keep you in. But there is nothing in this cult definition where there is a goal to keep people in. Does that have to be a thing? To retain members? Is that an implied goal here? Alright. Blasphemous said that downvotes and harassments is what you would get if you started posting stuff on the front page of Reddit that the Redditors did not agree with. Okay. Blasphemous continues. You say something they don't like and you're banned and the filter bubble grows stronger. You don't agree with me, you must be a shill. Is that a cultish? I mean, that could probably be. It's one of those things, though, again, that it's not necessarily. It could be a consequence of cultist, but I don't think that's weaker still. Right? It would have to be part of the belief. Nothing in the definition, our working definition, even with the addendums that we have made, makes me think that you get banned. Yeah, all right. That's again, it's the we and them. The clear distinction. You are no longer one of us. You are one of some other. That's the thing. You don't agree with me, says Blasphemous. I think you mean us. You don't agree with us. You must be a shill. But that's that false dichotomy, right? It's that them doesn't, like, in our definition, the them in the cult thinking does not necessarily have to be like a shill or something terrible, right? Just because you're not part of the group, there's nothing that says that someone outside of the group is a terrible person just because they're not part of the group. That I don't see that as being... I can see that as a possible thing within a cult, but again, I would take far from a necessity. I would hesitate to be as it being a part of this definition of cult altogether. Right? The cult is all about our beliefs, our goals. We only make the distinction by, like, excluding people. Right? We can exclude people, but then all the people outside of the cult would not be in the cult's purview anymore. Any, like, hostility towards other people outside of the cult, I would not put that as cultish behavior. I would say that that could be a consequence, but I would put that more to an like false dichotomy and what's that word? Like a polarized attitude, a black and white view on the world, like an attitude, black and white, right and wrong, good and evil, that type. And so far I don't see that as a necessity, that the people outside of the cult are evil. I would not put that as cultish behavior, no. Colgitin on tap says, can't relate to opulence, never been rich. Same here. If one is rich, what is appealing in showing it to others? It's like bling bling. You've seen hip hoppers, all the bling bling, all the gold, and you show off like MTV Cribs, you show up your large house, stuff like that. And like a lot of, you don't have to be rich to be opulent, right? A lot of people spend, like, they save up to buy like a big fucking expensive Rolex watch just to look rich. Or you maybe have seen that, right? When you buy a wedding ring, there is this like status thing, how expensive the ring was. That's important, how many diamonds the ring has. Yeah. So you get social points. You get clout, call it on tap. Look at this, look how great my life is. That's the whole social media is, a lot of social media is built upon showing off your best self, right? Look at me, I'm so great. People love having that type of attention. Blasphemous says tribes can also be cults. Yes, there we go. Tribes can be cults, cults can be tribes, tribalistic, and there can be an overlap. There might even be a correlation, like we're talking about. There might exist a correlation, but not even close to a necessity. Blasphemous says, do we need to examine Jim Jones' cult to see that they did that? No, they did that. And I've seen the documentaries. I've read about it. Yeah. Alright. This is why we need a checklist. Alright. I unfortunately don't have time for a checklist, so if you want to continue this discussion, I'm happy to tomorrow. And if you want to look up, like, this is the checklist we went through by right now. This is the definition we discussed from, and I'm happy of finding another checklist. Like, yeah. Like a diagnosing checklist. I'm happy to go from that. And I would probably have to concede. I don't want to do it yet, but I can see myself having to concede in the future and saying that us versus them is a cult thing. Just not from this definition. Not from this definition. From this definition, it's just about the us, right? Which kind of makes sense in the Wikipedia, right? In the context we're reading, it makes sense that the definition focuses only on the in-group and not about the out-group. But there is a big focus, so maybe the out-group is evil, I don't know. Colgitino Tab says, I guess it's a cultural thing. Rich people don't show off that much in Finland. It definitely is a cultural thing. Definitely. Did I just start this map? Wait, I'm in the lair. Alright, there's a boss. I just want to try and finish this. Then I gotta go because I'm leaving in 10 minutes. 10 minutes indeed. I want to see if I can get this boss down. Oh, this boss is difficult as well. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. He's not leaving me alone. Shit, I still haven't fixed my flasks. Oh, I gotta get this up. Alright, die. Alright, grab that. Go out. Early lunch? Yeah, no, I'm going on a trip to get the new glasses. I'll fix this later. Right, yeah, I'll fix that tomorrow because I really need to go. So I'm going on a road trip to pick up the glasses and then have lunch and then come back and then do other stuff. But this, I really like this cult discussion. I'm sad to cut it short. It really feels like I'm cutting it short, but gotta start seeing, right? Lasman says, are you getting your nose pierced while you are there? No, I'm not. That was not in the plan. I'll think about it. No, I need to ruminate on that some more before I make that decision. Thanks for reminding me, though. It gives me some more time to ruminate. Alright, thanks for hanging out, and see you next time. Cheers.